Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're doing part 11 of MLB The Show. We are trying to do our first complete season in the major leagues. We did pretty well in a so-called half season. We did 11 home runs, and now we are at 13 right now. So, but we have fallen on some hard times. We have lost a lot of games. We are, let's see where we are. We are second to last in our conference. Number 4 out of 5. But, you know, we gotta keep on pushing and trying to do better. The last live stream I did, wow, we were 3-game losers. No? We broke the 3-game losing streak. We on a 1-game winning streak. The live stream earlier today, at the very end, I opened up some cards that I had. I didn't do the 75,000 stubs, but I did get some necessary upgrades that I needed. So to me that was a good thing. I'm at like 77,000. And stuff right now. And I did get to pick up some good cards. But by the way, if you want to see that, I would definitely go back in my
Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri.
in my
Today,
live
it's the second
stream
of this 3-game series between the Minnesota Twins and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Cardinals baseball next on the show. Coleman Aquavito gets the start for St. Louis in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
This will be a good
this guy
start.
certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at...
Stepping in next, Riley Green, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
The 2-2. And there's a base hit on the line.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2, he's able to work.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. He's got that average way up into the 330s to begin the day. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 2 out, nobody on. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here.
Wait,
Attacking the
no?
zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the...
We'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the... Ready now is Miguel Blanco. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
All right.
So here is Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. Fly ball out toward left center field. Crowley is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Oh,
Next to hit is
wow, we got by.
And the opposition's done an excellent job of pitching him today, holding him hitless through his first 3 appearances.
Yeah, big at bat for him right here. You find a way to work a knock-in right here. You walk away from this game 1 for 4. Your average doesn't move too much. He takes an 0 for 4, starts creeping in. You might show up to the yard a little bit earlier, start working too much, start gripping the bat a little bit tighter. Big at bat for him right here. Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Now batting.
Digging in will be Michael Harris. He flew out in his last AB. This one's flared out toward left. Blanco over to his right, 2 down.
And they're gonna hit.
That brings up Wander Franco. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Pitch is high. The throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over.
Oh, wow.
1 the final score this afternoon. Minnesota get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Thomas Huff wins for the league best 15th time, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Afternoon baseball now on a lazy Sunday afternoon at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Today it's the 3rd and final game in this 3-game interleague series between the Minnesota Twins and the St. Louis Cardinals.
Right now, I'm 49. Well, come on.
Moore, no one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the 1st. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Home run, baby.
So it's a solo shot to dead center. Number 14 on the season. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
He's not gonna do it again, I promise.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2. Has a look. Now the pitch.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Here now the 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Casto is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Into the box, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly
They're not gonna let me do it
this
again.
guy's big power. He's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Squared that one up just a little late. Comes set, now the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Let me get my red zone back up.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to
Come on,
chase
baby.
that
We
pitch
can
there,
do
but
this. Come on.
A good idea.
Bring it
but I
on
think
for
now
daddy.
he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Dude, stop smacking yourself in the head.
Up next for Minnesota, Octavio Chu, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit back up the middle. He's got it barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is... Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Too early.
Skied into straightaway right. Chu is there, 2 down.
And he just.
And I was the only one
going
doing
and
any
going.
work.
That's save
What
number
kind of-
35 for the season, and he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Minnesota Twins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Adrian Murillo earns his 5th winner of the year.
The final
Donald
line score.
Becker.
Becker. Well, I'm on home run number 13 or 14, I think. I don't know.
Jenny, our viewers have noticed over time that your dog Bella seems to have a favorite place to sleep. She's moved off it right now. Is she okay? Can you call her over so we know she's all right?
She's good. She's good. I think she just went off to who knows what. She's our guard dog. So I can't see her right now, but it is her favorite place to lay is on the cement. Yes, the cool cement, trying to relax. Bella, Bella. Come here, Bella. She's gone. She's off.
All right. We got a reaction and fielding up good. Even that arm accuracy is coming up slowly. Let's see what we can do now. I know we're not gonna make it to championship this year because my boy is struggling. We started off good, but we are struggling.
MLB The Show is at the gateway to the West, St. Louis, Missouri, and lovely Busch Stadium. Tonight, it's a matchup from the NL Central between the Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals. Richie Riggs will be on the mound for the series opener. Now into the box, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this is taken outside for ball one. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in
Why
what
they're
hasn't
so
been all
glitchy
that
right now,
amazing
man?
a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands
Watch
inside
him
the
duck,
baseball,
y'all. Watch him duck.
ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's
Made him
gonna
duck,
find a hole
y'all.
somewhere.
Made him duck.
That one right up the middle.
He played duck, duck, goose with a
Now
pitcher.
at the plate is Dennis Davison as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from.
Because
A
if
little
he
more
wasn't-
control in his swing, and it seems to lead to
Because
Swing
if
and a
he
miss,
didn't duck,
that
he would have been the
retires
goose.
side, and that will do it.
Sato.
So now the pitcher, Anthony Sato. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And
What are
he'll
you-
just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Okay, my dude just wondering.
So now to the plate, Mike Moore. He singled first time up.
Mike Moore.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. And he comes back with a fastball.
Come
Strike
on.
3
These
called,
young-
and the inning is over.
These dogs are killing me with this.
All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Michael Tolia.
Tolia.
Grounded to the right. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Alright, guys.
And stepping in, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Garcia is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far.
Alright, Lemon. My
Digging
more?
in next,
My more.
Moore. He
Get the
flew out
ball.
in his last AB. 0-1 the count. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Hit hard up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Left fielder. Dennis Davison.
From the stretch. Called strike 0-2. There he goes. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Now to the plate, here is Dennis Davison trying to plate the tying run from second. Got him on the good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So next to bat will be Mark Gillis. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. And now the runner's trying for third. Hard hit toward the hole.
What are you
And
doing?
to left, a base hit. The throw into second.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Here comes
Run!
the fielder. He gets
What
there
is
to
wrong with
make
my
the catch,
dude?
and
Come
that
on,
ends the
man.
Striding in is Mike Moore. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. First pitch on its way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. Now the 2-0. 2-1 now. From the stretch. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Yanked on the ground down the line. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. And here's that one again with Show Track. Great reactions.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And it's
I got 2 hits out of
4-3
that.
finish in this evening's ball game.
Plate discipline went up a little bit.
Claims the win out of the
But
pen
I don't
in
know
his
what's wrong with
first.
my man. My man
So
keeps...
that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Cardinals. Mike Moore will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plezak, what's the word on him?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Now this is lined into left field, a base hit. So he kicks off the festivities with a ringing single.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep
Come on.
his hands inside that ball, stay
Come on,
square
man.
as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a
Let's
base
see
hit.
what we can do.
Into the box, Cameron Meisner, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. On the ground to the right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
I don't get it.
Hold
We
at
got
second,
people not
and
even
there are
trying,
two
man.
aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
At the plate, Kevin Anaya, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, on to first, a double play. So now into the box is Antonio Baez, and you can see great numbers over the past few games, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
1 ball, 1
2
strike.
strikes to count.
I'm already at 12 pitches.
Gonzalez at third with 2 away.
Let's go.
To short, hit hard. Beautiful diving stop to first. Got him. The defense. And now in the box, Rick McLeod. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a beautiful running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a solid route, covered quite a bit of ground, 110 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. That's a catch to remember. So now to the plate, Fernando Santiago. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 5 homers, 18 driven in. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And 2 quick outs here in the second. Up next, Matthew Quintero is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Andino is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. 3 go the Reds. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, David Grimes. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Grimes is a guy you have to keep an eye on in the batter's box. He's definitely been known to drop down a bunt from time to time. That's something he's really good at.
And in today's game, Matty, this is such a lost art. I know you love this one. Guy dropping a drag bunt down for a knock, putting him up, putting him down, getting down to first base line. Definitely sets the tone for the team.
And he lays off
One ball,
upstairs,
one
but
strike.
it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial
Let's
rocking
go,
chair
let's go,
like
let's go.
he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
So he sets him down swinging. David Grimes goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. DeAndre Blanton stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Gonzalez.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Alberto Gonzalez. He collected a base hit his first time up. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that
Here we
from
go.
a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one
There we
back
go.
to take a swing at it.
Next. You want that, huh? What about I want? Nah, I want that.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Reds are down in order. Home half of the third. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Mike Moore. First offering on its way.
Come on.
Pitch on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In now for the Reds, Cameron Meisner. He singled in his first AB.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
A 1 pitch on its way. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike two.
He got a butt and
I
missed.
ain't mad at you right there. I understand. He's trying to get the offense going right there. Wasn't able to execute, but nice thought process.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Morris in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning.
Good run, baby, good run.
All right, so time now for the Cardinals' Road to the Show report as we see a pair of prospects performing at a high level in the upper minors.
.455 average. Wow.
In now, Kevin Anaya. Strike one to start the at-bat. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far.
Oh, game glitch.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Oh, thank you
There's
for
another
glitch.
pitch for a strike, and this guy really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Kevin Anaya goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And now the first pitch. Popped him up. Gillis waits on it. And he's got it for the final out.
There
of the
we go.
frame. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Cardinals lead it 3-0. Now it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Rick McLeod. High in the air out to center field. Schnell is underneath this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. At the plate now is Fernando Santiago. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count.
Come on, baby, come on. I gotta enjoy this. I work hard to get to the
Here's
major.
pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Fernando Santiago goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side.
There we go, there we go.
3 go the Reds. Stepping in once again is David Grimes. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count.
Here we go.
And the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you're
okay, no one out.
In play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Michael Tolia is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Again, another foul ball. Chopped weakly to the left. Grimes stands at second with no outs. That misses 1-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on the look for that curveball.
Left fielder coming in, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Alberto Gonzalez. A hit in 2 tries so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Schnell is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next, here is Cameron Meisner. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Goes the other way as this is line to left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
You've got to applaud the effort there from the left fielder. It just didn't work out as the ball squirts by him, resulting in a double. That's the danger of leaving your feet in the outfield.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Forced to settle. So now here is Antonio Baez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
Rick McLeod comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1 to count. Into the windup and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Fernando Santiago, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Schnell is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Quintero.
And now here is Matthew Quintero. He bounced out last time up. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Where'd that come from?
McLeod, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Full count, 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center.
Don't tell me we're going to lose this game, bro, because...
He's in at second safely as they also push across a score to make it a 1-run game. There's the St. Louis manager now up out of the dugout on his way.
Good, he took me out so we can win.
Played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. St. Louis led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore earned his 9th win of the year. Andy Farmer hammers down the save, his 32nd of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
We found a 1-1 with me pitching. Wow. Is that a 2-game winning streak? Oh, you never know.
Just to the west of the mighty Mississippi, we're at the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Today, we'll see a contest from the National League Central between the Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals. Get ready for Cardinals baseball. Next. Coleman Aquavito will be on the mound for Game 4. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball.
My average is dropped down to
with all the
3.28.
high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Drives it out to deep right center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, You know exactly what you're getting from him.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Shoots this one over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So runners in scoring position, and here is Michael Harris looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Fastball right back to the mound. On to first, and the Redbird rally goes for naught as that ends the inning. So to get his day started at the plate, Michael Tolia trying to get it going at the
Strike
plate.
him out,
It's been
baby.
tough sledding for him so far this year. Popped him up. Moore takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. The next to bat for St. Louis, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Mike Moore.
Hey, let it fly.
Stop it.
Now here's the first offering. Line drive, base hit down the line. Miller rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score, and they lead now by 4. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that.
Oh, I like that. I
Once he
like
makes
the way
sure
I
he's
hit the
okay
ball.
physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
This one's down to third. Reined in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Next up, Michael Harris grounded out in his last at-bat. Popped up. Baez is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning.
Gonzalez.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
5-1.
Alberto Gonzalez, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. This is on the ground over to first. Ah, way to get dirty. Touché, sir.
Oh, that's a tough play, but he pulled it off perfectly. Once he made the great stop, still had to make a good feed to the pitcher covering, which isn't easy on routine grounders sometimes. Hard not to appreciate that.
Next up is Mike Moore. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Now here it comes. Fouled away. 4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Anaya as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea.
So stepping in is Mike Moore with a multi-hit day to his credit already. This proves that
Bring
even
it down,
quality
please.
pitching
Bring it
can't
down.
slow him down.
Absolutely. This guy, when the weather warms up, he is certainly taking the next step forward, and it doesn't matter who's on the mound. He seems to have rhythm and timing, whether it's the ace of the staff or the 25th man on the roster. This guy is having a monster season.
Bring it in.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Oh, it's way too early.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up
Bring it
in, see
down,
if
bring
you
it
can
down.
get him to move off the box a little bit.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And now he'll again ask for time. And one thing you don't want to do is get a pitcher too riled up out there. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
And that
So
wasn't
a
even.
two-run shot to left center. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as it is now 7-3.
Look at that old man. And that wasn't even no.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
To take his hacks again, Mike Moore blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
Come on.
8 runs, 11 hits, and 2 errors to this point for the Cardinals. This one's flared down the right field line. In there, a base hit. And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
Warning, warning, somebody wants a batting title. You better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check the box score and start to panic a little bit. A 4-knock game is pretty special.
1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Cards leave 1. They still lead it by a count of 8-4.
Warning. Someone want a batting title.
In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-4, the final this afternoon. The St. Louis Cardinals used a 3-run 7. Help propel them. Coleman Aquavito earns his team-leading 11th win. Craig Acevedo was unable to work out of the 2nd inning as he saddled with the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB.
Second base, strikeout, home run, first base. My average should go up. Don't you think so? Because it was 328 before this game. Yeah, my arm accuracy going up to 7, plus 7. My fielding plus 13, and my reaction plus 14. We are on a 3-game winning streak. And I got 15 home runs. So in my rookie year, I did 11, now I did 15. So it's 4 more home runs than I did last year.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we're live inside Truist Park.
And
Tonight, the
last
opener
year
of a
I was only
three-game
at
series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Atlanta Braves. Major League Baseball on the Show is next. Thomas Aoki, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Moore.
Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
334, come on.
Pitch on the way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Well, the side is retired as they make
It ate him up.
the next to bat for Atlanta, Johnny Knight. He singled first time up. 3-2 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Wow.
Next
6
it'll
to
be
0.
Mike Moore. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. Again, another foul ball. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here.
Yeah, I think the Braves are going to be.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. He went down
The Braves
on
are gonna
strikes in
be
his
at,
last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. That stepping in for the Braves.
Yeah, the Braves are
Singled
the
in his
team
last
that's going
at-bat.
to.
Yeah, they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if any.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 2 left for it. So next to hit is Mike Moore. And the opposition's done an excellent job of pitching him today, holding him hitless through his first 3 appearances.
Yeah, big at-bat for him right here. You find a way to work a knock-in right here. You walk away from this game 1 for 4. Your average doesn't move too much. He takes an 0 for 4, starts creeping in. You might show up to the yard a little bit earlier, start working too much, start gripping the bat a little bit tighter. Big at-bat for him right here.
Behind 0-2 now.
I need a hit.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And that one is gone.
I tried to
On a
hit.
2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
And I got me a hit.
So a
Come on.
3-run blast to deep center here. Home run number 16 for him on the year. And it's now a 7-4 ball game.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
That was a missile.
That's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Braves seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Thomas Aoki hangs win number 11 on his line as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Jack Williams permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Tom Neal gets a 4-out save, his 33rd of the year. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa,
Home run
Dan
number
Plesac, Heidi
16.
Watney, and our whole crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball from Truist Park. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Atlanta Braves. Major League Baseball. Rod Kasizak gets the starting assignment for the Braves. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. Now this is cut and thrown to first, and they get the double play. And now Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Bring it on here. There you
0-1 count and the pitch. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
There you, man.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Gandino gets his lead at first, nobody out. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3. Next, it'll be Mike Moore.
Come on.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The slider freezes him at the
They
plate.
keep doing that. I don't know why.
Strike, and the inning comes to a close. Runs here on 2. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He went down looking
Come
in
on.
his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to
Breathe.
put the ball in play.
Relax.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out.
Bring it down.
A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Now at the plate, Tino Lucero struck out in his last trip to the plate. This pitch is popped up. Moore is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Just outside the city of Atlanta, daytime baseball at the home of the Braves, Truist Park. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the... Albert Samuel, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know?
Pitch? Oh, wow.
Hey, man, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
Edmundo Mortero is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Good catch, my man. Good catch.
At the plate now, Edward Waldron, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Good catch. Let's go.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Miller onto the grass. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping up is Michael Launchbaugh, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. So wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Front door curve is taken. Strike 2.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired.
There you go.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore. 2 hits in 8 tries for the series. And now the first pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Guys, one of Devo's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They come in right at game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty,
all right,
get a playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far.
Well, the play's been made, and with it... So to get his day started at the plate, Johnny Knight comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
No balls and 1 strike. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Row, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works it. The only problem, I think, at times,
Here we
he's
go.
having a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
High in the air and
How
drifting
about-
out to
there we
shallow
go.
center.
Good
Schnell
catch, good
comes
catch.
on now, and he has it 1 down.
Castaneda.
Stepping in next, Jimmy Castaneda. And check out the recent numbers. Clearly providing a lot of thump at the plate right now. And
How
a
about-
foul pop behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. So the next to bat will be Bucky Plummer. He also had 3 hits
Let's
in
see
the
what
win
we can
last
do.
night. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. Now to bat, Tom Cho. From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Schnell finds some space out there for the catch to retire
Good
the
job,
side.
good job, good job, Mike.
For Atlanta. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Pablo Nunez. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
How about-
He's got feel for all his pitches.
Morris moving to his left.
There we go.
One out.
Samuel.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Albert Samuel. First delivery to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You have to understand as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants
Come on,
a
we're
quick
gonna-
inning. Anything over
Bob
the
up.
heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Davison is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Edmundo Mortero.
Edmundo Mortero.
Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Let's see what we can do.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So some 2-out success,
Nope,
and the
couldn't get
bottom of
him.
the 3rd frame will continue.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB, no chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job, maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
Pitch misses low, the throw down, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Wow, this man's a base stealing machine. 24.
The 1-1. Drilled to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he is in there with their first run, and it's cut to 3-1 now.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Up high, 2-1.
I don't like this view, man.
That's a
Now
great
I'm
call
beginning
right
not
there.
like it.
Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
popped him up. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Good job, guys, good job.
So here now's the pitcher, Mike Moore. He bounced out.
Bring it
last
down
time
for
up.
me.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Johnny Knight, flew out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
The catcher, number 14.
Now here's the first
Jimmy
offering. Jimmy Castaneda is in for the second
Come on,
time
baby.
here
You
as he
can do
looks
it. Come
at
on.
one outside. It's 1-0. And a fastball in there for the strike. 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Schnell is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So here is Bucky Plummer. He singled first time up. Now here's the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player.
We'll have to leave it there as
Here we
the play
go.
is made for the third out. Down in order go the Braves, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready now is Tom Cho. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in will be Pablo Nunez. Now the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here's another 1-2. This one's down to third. He right there. And that's the second out. Next to hit is Albert Samuel.
The pitcher, Albert Samuel.
First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Man.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Weak roller right side.
Wow.
It's over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5 here at the... Stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Moore. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Bring it down for me. There you go.
Pitch is popped up, and that's going to land foul.
Might have to try to reset my internet. Yeah.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And not in time as the second run scores. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Miller. At bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Edmundo Mortero. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And with 1 away, we'll bring you a look at the current division standings, and you can see these guys have their work cut out for them if they want to make noise in the division. Heading out towards shallow right. Andino will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Next to hit, Michael Lunchbaugh. Afternoon. First pitch on its way.
You got something updating or something on my,
Here's a pop-up now.
on my
And
computer
this is gonna wind up
or?
a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for
Or
strike 2.
internet going bad?
Man, this guy's
or
really
internet-
pitched well so far,
Yeah,
attacking the strike
he's
zone,
good.
and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Braves are set down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Johnny Knight. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to stand in is Bucky Plummer, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Can we do it? Can we do
Here
it?
comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down in order go the Braves. The lead remains. Now into the box, Mike Moore. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say, he's really earned it.
All right, let's go, come on.
First delivery to him. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Harris, the runner at 3rd. Moore is over at 2nd with 1 down in the inning. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Softly hit to the left side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snap there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
So now to the plate, Lou Andino.
Lou Andino.
A swing and a miss and a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Leading off the inning, it'll be Tom Cho, and they could use a spark from him here.
In the inning without allowing a run or extra base hit. In the inning without allowing a walk, well, a run or a walk. In the inning without allowing a run and a strikeout.
First pitch on its way. 0-1 the count.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Still 1-2. Harris trying to get there. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit hard down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways to start an inning than a triple. Pretty good chance of at least getting one. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
7-1 the final today. The St. Louis Cardinals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. So that'll do it for us.
Yep. Ninth inning bosses. Wow. That's all pushing well. Roster the team just informed me they are bringing up. Okay. The Cardinals are offering you. Okay, I remember that. You completed a mission. The road to the show equipment. Okay. And you achieved a program reward from the ninth inning. Alright. So, I'm hoping that when I get, I know we're still on the bottom. But there's something else that I want to try to. Okay, batting average 330. Oh, the person that's ahead of me is 344. Okay. Hits. Wow, I gotta find out how many hits I got, bro. Yeah. Where am I? I'm at only 125 hits. Alright, base on balls. On base percentage. Wow, nope. No. Nope. Wins. Nope. Losses. I am tired. Wait a minute. Might more. I'm right here. Alright, so let's say this is our first full year in Major League Baseball, and let's check the calendar. Cubs. We need to whoop up on the Cubs. Good. And then we won the first one. Good. So we're on a 2-game winning streak. And I got, I'm gonna put my, sit up in my chair. So, alright, so we're gonna keep going and seeing if we can get game 3. Which will be the second game in the season. Excuse me, the second game in this series.
Baseball of Field, Chicago. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. It's baseball.
Yeah, and the Chicago Cubs.
And stepping in, Mike Moore. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they came out losing end last time out, and the throw to first is there.
It's not like it almost hit it.
1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals.
It's not healthy coming off the bat.
Cubs coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Hit well on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Digging in next, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him.
Come on, now. Come on, you know.
Set, here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
I mean, you want to talk about doing your job and getting paid for it. There it is right there. Unselfish AB trying to work his guy from second to third. And, oh, what do you know? Knock for yourself.
And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Michael
What are you
Harris. And their runners
What are you
at their
doing?
now. And a tag, and he is out easily. So in now for Chicago, William
This is
Frazier.
what I'm talking about.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. One there, on to first to complete the double play. Now at the plate is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat.
Come on.
First offering on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
One
What I
ball,
love right there is
okay.
just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
2-2 the count. Now here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here. The next.
Oh my goodness! Come on,
He's
guys.
hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Bottom of the
Ready
6th.
with the 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. There's one.
He went and stepped on the base. Hang on.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore. And he's got
Bring it
runners
down.
at the corners here
Bring
with
it
only
down.
1 gone.
Bring it down.
He's set and the pitch. In there for strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up.
Oh my goodness! This thing is
Play.
freezing,
And he
glitching.
brings it in for the second out of the inning.
You can't do nothing. 5-5. Come on.
Big spot here, and it'll be Mike Moore. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied.
Let it fly, big guy. Here we go.
You gonna walk
The
me, bro?
indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Harris. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Gaylord Linden. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Garcia heads for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your...
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Striding in is Leandro Rosas, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Into right center field, and this ball's going to get down, a base hit. 1 run is scored, and the throw in gets away from him.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom.
And now in the box,
Wow,
Mike
11-5.
Moore. He's
We
got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! It's a grand slam.
yeah, baby.
So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Number 17 for him on the season as they just continue to pour it on here.
Yeah, you've heard the saying, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well, that was the case here. Bases loaded, facing the best power hitter in the lineup, and he showed why he is so feared. He knocked it out of here with a
15 to
Next,
5.
Rondo Green. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Hey, let's roll 2 right here.
Soft liner to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that.
We won
and
the
save your
first one
closer for
and the
another
second
game.
one,
A
and we're on a
comfortable victory.
3-game winning streak.
15-5 is the final. The St. Louis Cardinals came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
We dropped
Ryan
11.
Clement earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
We are set to bring you baseball from one of the crown jewels of the sport, venerable Wrigley Field in Chicago. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs.
Your Chicago.
As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for two division rivals. Next, Nick Zeminski gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
So now into the box is Mike Moore. First offering. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. Dan, D-Row, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So not. At the plate now is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Armas will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in once again is Keani Cavaco.
I wanted to get a
flyout for him in his last trip.
first score.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Into right field, that's a base hit.
See, well,
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hit.
Next, here is Mike Moore, trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone,
right.
and that's strike
quit
1.
playing around, man.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up.
All right, I gotta look at him because I think he got a glitch in his.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So now here is Keani Cavaco. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. I'll give the now it'll be Mike Moore grounded out in his last at-bat. Outfield in the no doubles defense, now the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a 1-run game, a 2-1 decision.
Can't do that. My back just broke. I've been hitting out on grand slam. That's probably the reason why it just broke. 419 feet. Grand slam.
It has been unbelievable watching his progress even as a young player. Two-way players like him are incredibly rare, yet he's doing it at the major league level. JP Morosi joins us now for the latest. And JP, what kind of impact is this having around the league?
The shockwaves are being felt around the baseball industry, and they will remain for some time now. I had one GM tell me it's causing him to reevaluate his entire player development methodology. I had a manager tell me that he is now having players coming to him, knocking on the door every day saying, hey, I can do this too. I'm a good enough athlete to do both. It's changing the very essence of baseball at the major league level. It is so exciting. It's one of the more exciting developments that we've seen in our game for a very, very long time. And it has a chance to now inspire players who are just kids right now to do the very same thing in the future, which of course will have a huge impact on Major League Baseball for decades to come.
So I'm opening doors for people. That's good. It's good that I'm opening doors for other young people trying to make it to the major leagues.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Detroit Tigers and the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Next for the Tigers, Dan Wint. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Down the right field line. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
I guess their scouting reports on this guy were dead on because it's...
And now here is Mike Moore. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
And that's in there, base hit.
Hey guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dennis Davison, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Dennis Davison becomes out number 2 this inning.
That's shortstop.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Wander Franco. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with... Next up, Mike Moore, and their runners at the corners now.
Mike Moore.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And the runner from third crosses the plate. That was a tough play, so let's take another look with Showtrack. Seemed to get a good read off the bat, took a decent route, and he covered over 90 feet to make the grab. Well done. Next up is Mike Moore. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Stop it.
First pitch on its way. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line and right, but this is going to wind up out of play.
Do it again, dang.
Comes set and the 0-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Gone! So a two-run shot to left center, number 18 for him on the campaign, as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Daniel Stromer.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
Now that's popped up. Moore is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Mike Moore will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a two-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ballgame to this point. First pitch on its way.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
First game of the new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Dennis Davison, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The batter, number 5.
Now at the plate here is Wander Franco. Flew out last time up. And he is... So stepping in is Ricky Sullivan, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Last breath for the Tigers. This is down the right field line. That's a fair ball. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The St. Louis Cardinals seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Brian Zavala claims the win out of the pen, his first. Josh Wolf struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
We were 3 for 3 in that game.
First opened in 2006. We're at beautiful Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the St. Louis Cardinals. 2 playoff hopefuls duke it out for wild card standing. Next. Mike Moore is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences.
I'm only at 128 in strike.
And it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Now to the plate, Torrey Miller, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB on its way. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 115.
Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Andino is there, 1 away.
Sullivan.
Next up for Detroit, Ricky Sullivan. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First offering. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
So next to hit is Cosmo Samuels. Here's a curveball that runs outside.
Wow, they're way off time, bro. I ain't like that.
Sharp ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Up 3 down. Now at the plate, Tom Sy is fighting to stay on that AL home run leaderboard as he finds himself ranked number 10 in the league entering play here today. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Another 0-2 coming.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Right side, fair ball down the line. Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up. Into the box, Edmundo Salazar. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he misses with it, 1-1. It's 1-2. Sai on at first, nobody out. Struck him out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Davison is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And now, Rico Aviles. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Right side, but it's well foul. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. We're in the second with the Redbirds holding a 1-0 lead. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one
I
is
know
gone.
eventually I keep hearing these.
Strike count with 2 away in the inning.
I keep hearing these loud hits, bro.
You don't see this very often off
And
this
I'm not
starting
liking
pitcher.
that.
This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side.
That's too funny.
Now here's the Detroit pitcher, Jimmy De Los Santos. 9-1-2 due up. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. One and one, the count to the Tigers pitcher. A ball and 2 strikes now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And with 1 away, we'll bring you a look at the current division standings, and you can see these guys have their work cut out for them if they want to make noise in the division. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Torrey Miller. He flew out in his last AB. Skied into very shallow right. Andino in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Next, it'll be Ricky Sullivan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to...
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. It's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors and no one left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Cardinals 1. Mike Moore is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range. Now to bat, Tom Sai. He collected a base hit his first time up.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here.
All right.
Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping
gotta get
the
these
pressure
boys.
on building that lead. That's how you bury someone.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here comes the 1-2. Right side. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next to dig in, Edmundo Salazar comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Place at 1 now.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Skied down the left field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
David Cunningham stands in as he looks at a called strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and two to the Tigers catcher.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a for Detroit. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Dave Sorensen. This one's down to third. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next, it'll be Jimmy De Los Santos. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Torrey Miller. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Hit down the line at first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Go the Tigers. Stepping up is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Hot shot on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In order go the Cardinals. They still trail it here 3-1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Ricky Sullivan, and he gets ahead 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped up. Morris has room in foul territory. 1 away. So the next to bat will be Cosmo Samuels. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Stepping in next, Tom Sy grounded out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So here is Edmundo Salazar. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Oh, a 2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1 and 2.
Come on now, fellas.
Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Into the box now, David Cunningham, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
First delivery to him, as he will look at a curveball right on the black. Apparently it's strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and it's still 3-1. Leandro Rosas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
And we came back and won.
33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. St. Louis used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Mike Moore hangs win number 11 on his line. Andy Farmer earns the save out of the bullpen, his 33rd of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
So we won that one. Oh, yeah. My boys came back. Oh man, we lost that last one. We definitely got to sorry for the noise, y'all. I had to get scoot back in my seat. Now we was at one point, if y'all don't know, the most was 12 games above 500. Now we
Just
only.
about set for nighttime baseball from the gateway to the west, St. Louis, Missouri, and Busch Stadium. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the St. Louis Cardinals. Two playoff hopefuls duke it out for a while. Coleman Aquavito, the right-hander from the Aloha State, gets the call on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Digging in will be Mike Moore.
18 home runs already. But my batting average needs to go up a little bit more.
First pitch on its way. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. With 3 go the Cardinals.
Oh.
Now is Mike Moore.
That hurt.
1 for him here in this one.
Get.
Now the pitch. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Up next for Arizona, Delman Pena. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
To second for 1. Ready now for the Diamondbacks.
It's all right, because we got the lead runner.
Stearns comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the 1-2. Bounce to first. Reined in. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the
Already bottom of the 7th?
Mike Moore.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
On its way is pitch number 75. And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Moore. And now the first pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Man, that's going to drive the manager insane. He loses control of his release point, and now the go-ahead run moves 90 feet closer to scoring. He's going to have to make some good pitches now to get out of this.
Now a bunt attempt here. That's a foul ball. Not a great at-bat, and he's down on strikes for out number 1. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And here comes the 5'2" middle infielder, Wander Franco. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Big at-bat now, and here is Delman Pena, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And now a 2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. This evening's game comes to an end.
I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it,
The
man.
Arizona Diamondbacks came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Bud Lopez wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory
We were
of the
supposed to
year.
win out, man.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Cardinals baseball. Next to hit is Mike Moore. And now the first pitch. Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge one.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Next to hit, Brian Jolly took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Popped him up. Garcia over to his left. But it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And there are 2 gone now. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mike Moore. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Count still at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up.
Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Kenji Ling flew out last time up. Soft liner toward first, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Now into the box, David Schuler. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Into the box, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
I'm trying.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set, here's the 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Andino aboard here at first with nobody out. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That was a good job there of using. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
A 5-0 finish tonight. St. Louis took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
We won that one, but we supposed to win the other one too.
Number 7 on the season. Cole Winn pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You're watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. MLB The Show is at the gateway to the West, St. Louis, Missouri, and lovely Busch Stadium. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series. So now to the plate, Mike Moore, having a very nice year, currently second in the NL batting chase.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
Drop it.
From the stretch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
Drop it down.
A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of. And stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Digging in next, Mike Moore. First offering. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
There go that pop
that
down in
changeup
here.
back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Two out, nobody on. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Only one hit in it. Now at the plate is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Oh, where am I?
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Perez is after it, and the throw is there to record the first out.
Oh, the DIS.
So next to bat will be Mike Moore. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Man, the Redbirds, they've been struggling all game long. They've yet to been able to get that big hit. This is the time for the big hit for the Redbirds.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Drop it.
Lying toward the gap in left center. And he has come through big time as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. And the runner is in from second. And the second run will score as the lead will change hands now at 4-3.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by one, D-Row. That base hit drives in two. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
And now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Dennis Davison, runner in scoring position with Sugan. The set and the 1-1. Swing and a liner. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the... Chance to walk it off. And now here is Mike Moore. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1.
Come on, baby. You can do it. Bring it back down for me.
Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third.
We won.
Finished today 5-4 the final score. St. Louis came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Colin Jacobs.
We won anyway. So we won the last 2. Trying to get my pitches right. Because the last 2 times I've pitched, we won. There you go, Dennis Davidson finally got some feeling and reaction.
Friday night baseball from the Twin Cities. Target Field in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are 2 of the best in the business. 2 guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these 2 elite starting pitchers.
Two playoff hopefuls duke it out for wild card standing. Next, Paul Barber, a right-hander out of Louisiana, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
10 wins.
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
And now here is Miguel Blanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Quick turnaround after a short little homestand, Matty. 4-2 though. They played well, taking 4 out of the 6 games they had to in front of the home crowd. They walk into this environment on the road today looking to set the tone for this road trip.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Twins shortstop.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
The center fielder, Riley.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. To short. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down. Up next for Minnesota, Octavio Chu. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. First offering. Fastball that gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
1-1 the count now. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Twins are set down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ricky Crowley. He's currently 9th in the American League batting race entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is John Nava, and he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
Esteban Molina is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Now the 2-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Irving Welsh is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Swing and a liner. Gandino is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Wind up stranding. Striding in is Andre Garvey as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. And now the first pitch.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Right.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, nobody.
Here we
Into the
go.
windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field
Ball,
line.
ball, ball.
And foul.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Good, good, good.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Carlos Blanco trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so
Here
far
we
this
go.
year.
No.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Franco backs up and takes care of it.
My
Two
boys
away.
got my back. But, you know, I still got to try to check them out.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Miguel Blanco. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for defense.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with two men out. Again, another foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. Popped up. Levine in foul ground, and that retires the side. Down go the Twins. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Riley Green. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Green is off. Defensive capabilities patrolling the outfield so much, in fact, it's not uncommon to hear the word elite when used in talking about his skill set. So I guess it goes without saying that his pitcher teammates always appreciate having him out there behind them.
Yeah, he just seems to be in the right place at the right time. I don't know if he could see the signs from out there, but it almost seems like he gets a jump before the pitch even reaches home plate.
So he sets him down swinging. Riley Green becomes the first out in the bottom of the fourth inning. And now a pitch on the way. Octavio Chu will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, one down, one down.
Now here's the pitch. Hit back toward the mound. And there's out number 2. The next twin up, Ricky Crowley. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch to him. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. First pitch of the AB on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schnell has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. And now in the box, Esteban Molina struck out in his last trip to the plate. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Come on.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
To the plate now, Irving Welsh. 0-1 the count. Comes set, now the pitch. Molina, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Line down the left field line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
There you go, my man.
Up next, Andre Garvey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. In there, now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, the offense has been in short supply here tonight, so maybe that bag was aimed at finding another way to generate some runs.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. 1 hit. At the plate now is Carlos Blanco. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
You got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that baseball.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. This is popped up. Moore will do this himself, and that's the first out. So now into the box is Riley Green. No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Chopper to short. A jumping catch at second for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Ricky Crowley. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
Hit sharply on the ground, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Stepping in once again is John Nava. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out. Now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And another foul ball. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Fouled off. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Slow little roller to third. Scooped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. First pitch of the AB on its way. Irving Welsh is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Plays that first. Plays that first.
Here comes another 0-2. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
At the plate, Andre Garvey. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So now here is Carlos Blanco, singled in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Welsh leads off first with 1 away. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Miguel Blanco is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. Still 8-0. Troy G gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. The Cards took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Twins, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Well, we won another game with me pitching.
Outdoor baseball now from the Warehouse District and Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today, a notable matchup of playoff hopefuls between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here. Thomas Huff, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher.
17
Dan
wins.
Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Mike Moore comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. Throw won't get him.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dennis Davison, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Wyatt Morris is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call. Coming forward now is the Cards' designated hitter, Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The windup and the 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And he is going to have extra bases to start the fourth. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently tops on the ball club in that department as we approach the final month of the season.
Davison.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dennis Davison, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. And there's one away. Next, here is Michael Harris. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only one out.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Have been a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
So stepping in is Wander Franco, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Inside, he misses ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little. Walk is the result.
Come on, Andy.
Bad news, a single drives in full of runs.
Striding in, Grant Leen, a potential tying run for him at third base.
Come on.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. The next to bat for St. Louis, Nick Schnell. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Chu is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out a 3 left. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that
Come
on
on.
his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up. He elevates something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
On to first as they get the double play to get him. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Mike Moore. And he represents the potential go-ahead run. Now here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. Andino gets his lead at first, nobody out. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher's stand. Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Twins led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. First opened back in 2010. We're on the air from Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today, a notable matchup of playoff hopefuls between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Minnesota Twins. Now it'll be Mike Moore. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. First pitch of the AB on its way. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side.
1-1.
Here is Mike Moore looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Drop it for me. Drop it down.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. On the ground is short. This could be two. To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Not what you expect from your three-hole hitter when the first...
Now at the plate, here is Fletcher Hernandez as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Next up is Mike Moore. He's set. Here it comes. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one.
Now what we're going to do now?
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
He's already walked two in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He'll try again 1-2. This is hit softly to third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Now to the plate, Fletcher Hernandez.
We got like, what, 7 or 8 pitches from him?
The 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Barehanded.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This in his pocket and be content.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
Next up, Octavio Chu struck out in his last trip to the plate. Grounded to first, reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. No. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
The 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and his side is retired. So next to hit is Andre
This is so
Garvey.
ridiculous.
Went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow! And he is in there. Next, it'll be Fletcher Hernandez.
Number 22, Fletcher.
The 1-2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting.
Can't get a hit. Man. I ain't getting no hit in that round, so. Well, I'm going to try to make the wild card. Part of the playoffs. And see what we can get done.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
I need more control of my pitches. So yeah, we definitely need these wins, yeah. And we definitely need to go for a winning streak. 5-6 game winning streak. And I need to be number one in the batting. Excuse me.
Tuesday Night Baseball is on the air from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Kansas City Royals. Interleague Baseball, next. Damian Sievers, the German-born starter, will get the assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep track.
Now to bat, Mike Moore. With less than a month to play and his team fighting to stay in the playoff hunt, he continues his personal quest for a batting crown.
And when this guy's ABs night in, night out, he has given his team at least a chance to stay in this playoff race. Not only that, he's given himself a chance to potentially be a batting champion.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Digging hard, he's headed for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dennis Davison, runner in scoring position with two gone. Swing and a liner. And it's the Cardinals that'll strike first here, and that base hit makes it a 1-0 ball game.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Guthrie.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Cody Guthrie. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. And now, Mike Moore tripled and later scored first time around. As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Adrian Quinones.
They got in
And there
trouble.
are runners at the corners now. This is on the ground over to first. To second for one. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over.
He looked at me like, what you got? You don't got nothing for me?
Next
What?
to dig in, Cody Guthrie. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second.
What are you doing? Stop.
It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
This dude is being stupid. Did you actually see him?
These guys that can run around.
I'm like,
So the
I
next
can't get you to
at-bat
hit,
will
but
be
you
Mike
running.
Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Two and 0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Scooped up, over to first, and that retires the side. Stepping in next, Martin
Please don't act stupid
rounded
now.
out in his last at-bat. Shoots this one over to first, right to him, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding forward now is the DH, Andy Yerzy.
The designated hitter, Andy Yerzy.
This is on the ground over to first. The throw pulls him off the bag. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Mike Moore. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. 2-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
3-0 to him now. Hit hard towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy to finish strong and fight for the batting title up until his last at bat.
high in the air down the right field line. Kraus will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And they get the double play. Stepping up is Wade Borowitz. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. To first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here, notching a win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come.
Sorry, Kansas City.
8-5 tonight. The St. Louis Cardinals swung the bats well with 16 hits.
I needed that win really bad, Kansas City.
Just off I-70 on the east side of town, we're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Kansas City Royals. Mike Moore looks to gain ground in the race for a National League batting crown. Next. Martin Foote will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this
Bring it
clubhouse.
down,
We had a
bring it
chance,
down.
like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Count is 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning.
If it ain't a home run,
And
I'm not
over
going
go
to
the
get
Cardinals.
oh, baby.
The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. Digging in will be Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Bring it down.
Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Now the 2-0. Line towards center field. Guthrie is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Oh my God!
So
Hey,
here is Mike
please
Moore,
let me up.
for 2 on his line thus far.
He's down by 4 now.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded to third. He's got it. And there's 1 down now. Ready now is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 3 to this point, so not the game he was hoping to have as he continues his quest for a batting title here in the season's final month.
But I expect him to slap an amazing at-bat right here. Last at-bat of the day, potentially. He works a knock right here. It could jumpstart him for the next couple games.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Runs on. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He steps in for the 5th time today, giving him a bonus chance.
Come on,
if he
guys,
will, to
bring it
keep
down,
that hitting
Tiger.
streak alive.
Yeah, and thank his lucky stars, his lineup's been able to get him that 5th opportunity. Right here, you're usually only seeing 3 to 4 at-bats if you work a walk-in. He's got a chance to keep this hit streak alive.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
And this is swung on and missed. And
Come
they
on,
took
man.
care of a key man there. One away.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches, slammed the door.
Wow, look at it. This is sorry right here, bro. 5 times. Couldn't get none. Boy, I'm trying, but right now, I need to at least keep my team. I at least want my team to be able to make it to the wild card or even higher. I don't even know where you need to be in the wild card, but.
MLB The Show has Thursday night baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Milwaukee Brewers and... Stepping up is Les Ramirez, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now.
Number 22.
High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball.
First pitch, 7-16.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down, 0-2. Yeah, let's go right here.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The mark of a
He
great
can't
pitcher
dive,
is the
he
ability
can't
to
run
put
hard.
people away when you have 2 strikes on him. He wasn't able to do it to start the game. Let's see if he makes the adjustment.
Next for Milwaukee, Marco Luciano. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Michael Croft. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. And he pops him up. And no one will get this one.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
2 outs.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Back to back. Into the box, Willie Pride. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Davison's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Herrera.
Next to hit, Esteban Herrera. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Now here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Guys, let's take a look at the defense right here. Super quick on the exchange from glove to hand right there to even give himself a chance to get this fast base runner out. He beat it out, but he couldn't have done any more defensively on that play.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jonathan Hardesty goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Davison's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Brewers. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Mike Moore. First offering. Hit hard to the right, but that'll land foul, strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The 1-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, don't let the fact that this guy's on the mound fool you right here. This guy has a nice approach at the plate, knows what he's doing, has history. I'm not surprised he was able to mix in a base knock.
Miller.
So now here is Aaron Miller looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. 2-2. Here it is. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. The relay, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning.
Castillo.
So now the Brewers pitcher, Carmen Castillo, 9-1-2 due up. Pitch on the way. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. And it's 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
1-2 to the Brewers pitcher. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Les Ramirez. He singled first time up. Now here's the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Ramirez has a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Seared down the first baseline. A dive, and he can't hang on. And by the time he recovers, they'll have no play on him at first. It's an infield single.
Nice job in the box right there. Just a professional, clean AB. Didn't cheat to anything. A lot of guys could have rolled that foul down the line. Not the case right here. Kept his hands back, stayed calm, and delivered a nice base hit.
Now into the box, Michael Croft. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now. Grounded back up the middle. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Carmen Hernandez, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Schnell is right there, 1 down. Next to stand in is Willie Pride. Flew out last time up. First offering on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Miller onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So now to the plate, Estevan Herrera. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Come on, guys.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back. It's a nice job by the offensive player right there to stay in there on that fastball. He wanted it back. You could tell he was frustrated. He swung through the pitch before.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Hardesty. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
He's set. The 0-1. Herrera over at second. Hardesty on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Brewers strand a couple. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up. Skied into straightaway right. Herrera is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So here now is the pitcher, Carmen Castillo. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. On, he pops it up. Harris trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Les Ramirez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Gillis shading to his right. 2 down. And stepping in, Marco Luciano. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he out his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Leading off the inning, it'll be Michael Croft as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Now here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Schnell is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Now at the plate is Carmen Hernandez. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Davison will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. First pitch on its way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Now here's a hard hit ball. Caught out there at second base. Needed just a little more. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. And now here is Esteban Herrera. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Franco is there. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that's the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Gerard Bush. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
He's set and the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. And it's fouled away.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
The next 0-2. On, he pops it up. Franco moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Chris Junko will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. From the belt, kicks and deals. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Les Ramirez, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
A ball and 2 strikes. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Popped him up. Harris is there for it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Strand a couple. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Marco Luciano.
Hey, nobody.
Now here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Well, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Now the 1-1 pitch. On a line, that's
Nobody
a base hit.
decided to move? Wow.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
In now, Michael Croft. No balls and a strike to count. As a look, now the pitch. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Hit out towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling. Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. St.
We
Louis
need it.
used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mike Moore picks up his team-leading 13th win. Andy Farmer closes the door for the save, his 35th of the campaign. MLB The Show has baseball for you on a Saturday night in St. Louis, Missouri. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. A pivotal game for 2 division rivals. Next. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Moore. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2.
And now in the box, Willie Pride. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Mike Moore.
Number 21.
First offering on its way.
Moore.
Hey, see you driving right back to the pitcher, huh now?
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. And there are 2 away now. So now into the box is Carmen Hernandez, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
And the Brewers get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and here comes the first baseman, Carmen Hernandez. Popped up. Moore waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Up next, Mike Moore. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
0-1 the count. Now here it comes. This is hit pretty well out to left field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the... 3 go the Cardinals. And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Milwaukee Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
I'm trying my best.
Haney earns his 12th victory in the
17 home
ballgame.
runs. I need more.
Pena wraps it up for the save, his 8th of the
17 or 18
season.
home runs.
Afternoon baseball now on a lazy... So stepping in is Mike Moore. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title. Dan, D-Row, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point every move he makes.
And the throw to first.
I can't get no left for the ball. None.
Stepping in once again is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. Give me a ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And that's on the outside corner. 1-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Drilled to the left side. And it's the Cardinals that'll strike first here, and that base hit makes it a 1-0 ball game.
No, you try and execute a pitch, Dan. I'll leave you to answer that. But right there as a batter, you see the infield back. You take everything, all the variables into consideration. You're not trying to do too much. Anything on the ground that stays off the corners gets you an RBI. Now mix in the fact that it found the hole, and he's got a knock to go with it.
You know, it's so frustrating as a pitcher, D-Row. You think what you make is a good pitch. Infield playing back. A ball is able to sneak through. A base hit and a run batted in. So close, but yet so far from getting out of that inning unscathed.
Amaya ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Striding in is Mark Gillis. He flew out in his last AB. Comes set with the 0-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. A dive, but it's off his glove. The relay, but a throw gets him here.
I can't get the computer to stop making me run back.
Retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Les Ramirez.
It's been doing that
here. High pop up. Moore is under it. 1 down. Now it'll be Michael Croft. Flew out last time up. Weak grounder down the first baseline. 1 there.
Oh my God! I ran back and forth, there you won't move.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Mike Moore. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip from the stretch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw to third, and he's safe.
Hey, D-Bro, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, 1 out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position. They've been struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
Curveball, but a good job to lay off, and he works out the free pass.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Swing and a liner. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to.
Now at the plate, here is Michael Croft. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to the right.
No.
And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder. And that's... Next, here is Mike Moore, singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Cardinals to this point. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Napick is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible.
Next up is Michael Croft. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over.
Man, they battled right to the end, getting the tying run aboard in the ninth, but that's where the threat ended as they turned to double play to finish this one once and for all.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. St. Louis rode an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Jack Williams earned his 9th win of the year. Andy Farmer hammers down the save, number 36 on the season. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa. Dan, please.
We need to know. We needed that win. We're doing good. At least I think we are. Okay. Two for 4. Yeah, RBI. We won our last game. We lost 2, then won our last one. Now we're gonna be playing against the Cubs. 3 games against the Cubs. You need to at least get 2 out of 3. And if we can win all 3, that'd be good.
Welcome to the gateway to the West, St. Louis, Missouri. MLB Network is live from Busch Stadium. A Labor Day matchup in store for you here between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and fellas, a matchup today with some real postseason implications as both clubs find themselves fighting for a wild card spot with the season winding down.
Yeah, I love this time of year, boys. Scoreboard watching, critical games, entire seasons coming down to big plays and big games. This is where we see some really interesting baseball, and it should be no exception here. One team is currently in a wild card position, trying to hold off the pack. The other with an opportunity to climb the standings a little bit and give themselves a better shot at squeezing into the postseason.
Richie Riggs will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting.
Next up, Mike Moore. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
You know, D-Row, this guy's been white hot all season long. Needs to pick the pace up, though. Second right now in average in the league.
I agree with you, Dan. He's going to get hot if he wants to chase down this coveted batting title. He's got to find a way to not chase the numbers and trust the process each time he steps in the box.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But he'll recover to get the force at second. A fantastic play. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Dennis Davison, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the...
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. For the Cardinals. The next Cub up, William Frazier. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit to third. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And that's out number 1. Couldn't have been much closer at first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Mike Moore. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Keep it up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Hit Weekly back to the mound. He's got it. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. Now to the plate, Mike Moore singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away. So in now for Chicago, Diego Castillo. He flew out in his last AB. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of him at first.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here.
Well, there's another save, but that's just not any other save. That's save number 50 for the reliever in his career. Well on his way to a nice career.
8-5 tonight. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the
I
very
told you,
end.
2 out of
Luis
3.
Sanchez hangs win number 11 on his
One
line.
error, they left 6 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Cardinals, Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and with the season in its final month, guys, we're going to see a lot of battles like this one between division rivals with a lot on the line.
Absolutely, Matt. This is the time of the year where the division rivalries really come to the forefront. Both of these clubs are pushing for October, and with how well they know each other, should be a lot of fun watching them battle it out here in this one.
And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Now the pitch. Rolando Crane comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Fielded cleanly. The 2-2. Line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So next to hit is Andy Gehringer. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. In there, 0-1. Crane, base runner at first with 1 out. Lifted in the air toward the line.
Grab it.
Rosa is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Steve Armas. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. No balls and 1 strike. Right side, but it's well foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Fouled off. The next 0-2. 2 out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And there he goes towards second. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Now at the plate, Billy Aiken, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. And now Grover Benoit, first at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And that's in there for strike one.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. High in the air out to center field. Schnell is camped under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Diego Castillo trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, 1 and 2.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a little tapper. Again, a 1-2. Fouled away. Breaking ball somehow misses the outside. 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Diego Castillo is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Next, it'll be William Frazier. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Out in front of it, strike one.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
1-1 the count now. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Gone!
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. On the solo. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Now here's the first offering. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Runner back safely.
After this Cub game, I'm going to have to call it. I need to go to bed, and I hope y'all enjoy.
Up high, 2-1 now. Harris leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Hey, that's a win-win right there. Solid AB by the pitcher after battling, making this pitcher work and executing and getting a result. Job well done.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Aaron Miller. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. A bouncer up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. That brings up Wander Franco.
Number 5, shortstop, Wander.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. This one's down to third. Right to him. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Amuri Estrada. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit.
Here we go.
There's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Row. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rolando Crane will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Estrada on at first, nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench.
At the plate now, Andy Gehringer, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1-1 the count to the Cubs' first baseman. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now another 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yokoyama is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Steve Armas. First offering on its way. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Cubs strand 1. They're down 2-1. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Billy Aiken.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Now to bat, Grover Benoit flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error for the Cubs to this point. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Castillo.
So the next to bat will be Diego Castillo. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Hey, we got 2.
Now here it comes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Score holds. It's 3-1. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the pitcher, Mike Moore.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch, and that's high for a ball. 1-0. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Armas moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Digging in will be William Frazier, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
There you go.
On its way, the
0-1
pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Let's try this.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So yet another strong outing for him tonight as we show you the league leaders in ERA. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Next to dig in, Luis Herman comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Stepping in now, Amuri Estrada, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Right side hit hard, reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the
Good
inning
job.
is over. Cubs are stepping in next. Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On to first, so they let the pitcher swing away here, and it turns into a double play. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Rolando Crane. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And it's fouled away.
Give me your best stuff. Here you go.
Bounce towards the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. So here is Andy.
Here we go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. This is popped up. Morris over to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Steve Armas. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for two. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
He's hitless in his two at-bats so far. Set to deliver the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 2-out double left stranded. More ahead from St. Louis right after this. Troy G is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Cardinals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore picks up his team best 14th win in this one. Luis Herman permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
Let's see if this is gonna oh, excuse me. Yeah, we lost that last one. One. Alright, hold on. In the right field. Shortstop. Third base. Center field, first base. Right field, baby. Second position. I need in the right field. Right field. In my right field. Shortstop. Yeah. Second base, shortstop. Let me think about. Actually, who's in right field? Left field. I think what I do, I will do a live stream tomorrow with my cards. Alright, with that being said, this is your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Signing off, and letting everybody know that I had a good one. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting. If you're new, please subscribe, hit that thumbs up, and let YouTube know. It basically helps me out with YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting that notification bell. Share it with your friends, your family, and everybody you know. It really does help. Alright, this is your boy Lumber, signing out. Have a good one. God bless. Bye-bye.